Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's Monday for once, right? I think it is actually a Monday instead of a Tuesday. Yeah, it's Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Let's warm up here. We're going to do Shell Day today. We're going to make more progress on the 2.5s. We're 43% done. Not bad. Not bad. Needs to be more, though. Needs to be closer to 100. Welcoming Golden. Good to see you, my friend. Warm up a little bit here. 2.35. Jumping on in. How are you doing, Golden? Hope you had a good Monday. It is Monday. I haven't said Monday in a long time. I missed the question mark block. Any more blocks? No. Oh, okay. It's a jump right there. That's a jump. I was like, I wonder what's gonna be there. Nothing. Nothing was there. Very cool, Golden. Was that SMB1 Kaizo? Those could be fun. Those can be fun. Depends on how much shell, though, right? Yeah. Depends on the shell content. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, it's not too bad. Not too bad so far. Oh. I didn't think I was going to get that. We got that, though. Not a lot of shell. Probably better. Probably better. Oops. Okay. I have so many map ideas. Speaking about maps. I need to get to them. Oops, we gotta boot that to the left. Definitely to the left. Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time with this jump right here. What was this, like a 235 clear rate? Oh, I did that differently that time. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it was supposed to, I think it was supposed to bounce back instead of going the other direction. Or going underneath. Oh, well. Don't know how I turned out. What was, how do you feel it turned out? How do you feel it turned out? Let's do this one, 2.47. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Appreciate it, my friend. Like, what do you think the boss fight? Like, it doesn't fit? Like, it's out of place, or what? Out of curiosity. Ah! There we go. Gave it my best shot there. Gave it my best shot. Sometimes you just gotta jump. First shell jump of the day. Successful. Wow, that was dangerous. Okay. Woo! That was kind of dangerous. The Z jump to the on-off could have definitely failed. I think in main room there's too much on screen. That's definitely something for a boss fight to consider. Alright, I mean, I guess we're warmed up. I mean, that wasn't much warm-up for, a couple, 2.5 percenters. Should we do one more? 1.06. Keith77. Didn't you mention that name last week, Golden? A Keith77? Well, here's Keith77 right here. Yeah. Somebody said Keith. Was he ever in our chat, Golden, or was that just... Was he always just some guy on the popular list? I forget. It does sound very familiar, though. I think it was just kind of some guy on the popular list, right? I completely missed that. Always a popular guy, Tap. Yeah, then he, like, disappeared for a while. Now he's back or something. Did I do that right? Oh. Okay. I guess so. I guess we did do that right. So we got through it. Oops. There's something else here with that first thwomp, but I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of that first thwomp is. I mean, aside from dodging you, and sending you back. Oh. Well, that's cool. Good stuff, Steer, but didn't beat any of them. He just wants me to get his plays levels. Keith? I don't know. I think Keith probably has enough people doing that. But maybe that's the way he gets people to play his maps, so... I don't know. Calm down, Luigi. Take a deep breath. Woo! Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. You tricked me there, creator. But I'll have the last laugh. I guess we could just run in there, right? There we go. I've seen Gagusi do that to me, Golden. So sometimes when I play a Gagusi map, if I give it a like, if I give the map a like, Gagusi will play one of my maps and give it a like. So, yeah. That's definitely something people do. That is something they do. I've seen that as well. I just say thanks, you know. I was like, oh, that's cool. Thanks. I appreciate it, you know. I appreciate it, but... Oops. Ah! Ah! You gotta go faster, dude. Never return... No, neither do I, but just as long as it's, I mean, if it's on the popular list and we play it and I like it, I'll give it a like. Just reading your DM. This is your boss thing? If it's like right after a checkpoint, that's not really that bad, right? So like if people gotta have like a little bit of a learning curve, it's definitely better to do that after a checkpoint. Definitely forgivable, you know, definitely forgivable. That was the wrong direction. It was the wrong direction. It's right after a checkpoint. Yeah, just use your intuition. Just, you know, whatever you feel. If you feel like it's a little bit too much, you know, pull back on it a little bit. Just, trust what you feel as a creator. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at speed stuff. I shouldn't say bad. I just don't like it. I just don't like it that much. I like the more meticulous play. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, come on, dude. That's completely blind. That's completely blind. Bro. Think you could do better? I'd just say hold off on it then for a little bit, like, you know, a couple days, and see if you get, like, some inspiration. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that's kind of... You know, that could be better indicated. Yeah, make sure you activate the thwomp on the left. Oh, it's right at the end, too. Oh, I missed that. Darn it. Okay. Ah, we're getting closer. Classic Keith. Oh, is this Keith? I don't remember Keith's maps. I think they were kind of hit and miss, if I recall correctly. Although that's kind of a good... it's kind of a good guess for anybody. Doesn't mean it's wrong, though. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Ugh. Okay, when I know what to do, much different story. Much different story. When I know what to do. Okay, there we go. That's the way to do it, Golden. That's the way to do it. Make sure it's nice and smooth quality the whole way. And if you've made 80% of your map to a high quality, finish it out with it. Okay, I'll give it a like. I'll give him a like. It's not too bad. All right, now we can go to shell stuff. Thank you for the cheese, Golden. Appreciate it. Hollow type Keith map is good. That's a specific map? All right, let's start the shell. All right, random 2.5. Untagged here. Old map. Most untagged maps are 2019s. Sometimes in early 2020. Yeah, early 2020. What is this? SMW? Add tags. SMW. Okay, there we go. Alright, 1.5. Short level, juggle at end. Alright, cool. Welcome to Diablo style. Oh, goodness gracious, long time no see. Welcome in. Look at Diablo style flexing the follow. I bet Golden could beat that, though. I bet Golden has you beat there, Diablo. Welcome back, though. Good to have you here. Good to see you. All right, start our timer. Let's go. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, the shell stuff begins. Okay. Is that just a Z? No. I think we can cheese that. All right. This is a very early map. This is like really. I think this is like really cheesable right from the start. Okay. I hear you, Golden. That's just part of the creative process. That's just part of the creative process. That's... Oh, gosh. Okay. I do need to practice juggling, so that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Golden, you are getting flexed on by Diablo. Ooh. Wow. That was unexpected. Oh, no. 3 days. He's got you by 3 days. Oh, getting flexed on, Golden. You're getting flexed on, bruh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oof. That's true. But hey, you know, 3 years, 4 months? That's almost as long as I've been streaming, so appreciate both of you. Appreciate both of you. I'm just gonna do it this cheesy way. Here we go. I'm gonna do it the cheese way. Oh, maybe we'll do it the easy way, or the real way, I should say. It's not really... I mean, both are easy ways. It's not really... The cheese is just... I don't even know if it's faster. I think the cheese might not even be faster than... Let's go. Okay, that's tough. Welcome in, Basam. Welcome in. Basam is not following. So, 0 days. Been following for 0 days. But thank you for the follow, Basam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Was a really forgettable one from 2020. Man, sometimes people get my levels, and I know when I get somebody's level, or I know when somebody gets my level in Endless, because it'll have one extra attempt, and then that's it. It will have one extra attempt, and then that's it. Yeah. Chinese, or a Japanese character name played your level, and no like, no boo, just a skip. Just a skip. So... That's how I know when my levels are played. Yes, Japanese characters played your level for one attempt, and then moved on. Ah! Let me get that timing down. This is actually good, because we need this juggle practice. We need this juggle practice. I gotta get used to throwing it low, because that's also the swap setup, too.
Cheese.
It's also the swap setup. Everybody knows how I love swaps.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
There we go. Alright, Alright, there we go. Okay, definitely... Alright, not too bad. Definitely an early shell map. Definitely early shell map. Oh, but Sam, we're not doing viewer levels right now, my friend. We're doing shell stuff. But we do viewer levels on Friday, generally speaking. So, alright, I'll give it a like. That was a cute little level. Nice juggle practice. Nice juggle practice. See, I kind of want to do an expert endless day with no skips. I think skips that's okay, Bassam. Don't worry about it. You can definitely redeem it later. Not a problem. And I'll definitely respect it. Yeah, I like the no skip. I think unlimited skips is. I mean, you can cheese that, right? You can definitely abuse that. It's like, oh yeah, just wait till you know you're gonna get an easy level. Skip 30 times in a row if you have to, you know? You can go a long way with that. But I don't like watching people who use skips on endless runs. I think it's kind of almost cheating. If there was like a limit, like, okay, you have, you know, I don't know, like every 3 maps you did, you earned a skip or something like that. That'd be like completely different, right? But it's just like, oh yeah, straight from the get-go, pick whatever map you want, right? And it's kind of like, that's not very fun to watch or to play. All right, 0.54. I need to. Mark my shell maps down here. All right, one down. What was that blink? I just saw my OBS blink. The heck was that? It was in my peripheral though, so I didn't see what it was. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The level quality is definitely the best in Super Expert, but you definitely get, you definitely get unbeatable levels. So, for the vast majority of us, right? I mean, you might even get levels that, even for the very best, aren't beatable in 99 lives, right? That's possible. That's possible. It just blinked again. That's OBS, dude. I might have to update it. I don't like updating OBS, though, because, well, I don't think it's happened with OBS yet, but you know, with, like, updating browsers and stuff, eventually you hit an update where it tanks an extension, and you really didn't want that extension to be tanked, you know? And the extension hasn't been updated for that version. Oh gosh, that's why I never update my browsers. I keep my browsers at one version, and that's it. That's it. Otherwise, all my extensions, they're constantly breaking, they're constantly not available, they're constantly acting different. I just hate that so much. Oh, I bumped the conveyor. That's true. Yeah. There's a lot of people we know. Alright, I'll give it to Insulin. This is a good map. This is a good map. Okay, let me not flub this. There we go. Okay, take the checkpoint. I'll take the checkpoint. Alright, we'll take the checky. Expect nothing less from the goat Insulin. Nobody can dispute he's a very good player. Definitely. Nobody can dispute that. Not reasonably. Oops. And a very technically proficient map maker. Definitely a good map maker. Oops. Okay, we're dropping that too far out. Dropping that too far out. Oh, that was still... Okay, still a little bit too far out. Gotta remember, the shell drifts a little bit forwards. Get a little bit of forwards drift, so... Okay, we definitely were not fast enough there. Oh man, my screen, my OBS screen's blinking. I think I have to update it. Oh, that was a really high. Oof, that was a really high thing. Oops. A really high thing. The thing was really high. Oh, how did I not get that? Oh yeah, wasn't that red light on? That red light wouldn't turn off or something? Oh yeah, I forgot exactly what you said. But yeah, it sounded like a hardware problem. Those are hard to... there's not much you can do about a hardware problem, except replace the hardware. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I know, dude. Oh, yeah, that's... You know what? Maybe I have to update my drivers. Yeah, stuff's like blinking black. I think I had that before. That's either I need to update my graphics drivers or I need to update OBS. One of the two. Oh, okay. That was a little bit longer distance than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, let's do, I want to do the ROM hack music. Oh, that's an awful song. Skip that. Much better. I think that's what I boop that. I keep trying to grab it and doing a really quick throw. Man, I couldn't. Not paying attention. No, I gotta grab that. I gotta grab that. go. Oh, I didn't know where I was going. Okay. Uh, hold on. Alright. Okay. We got a key door. Oh my god, dude. Try it again. There we go. Can we just be done? Jeez, dude. Better not try to go down that pipe. Okay. It was okay level. Okay level. Guess I don't give it a like, I guess. I don't know. Insulin deserves 1 like. He deserves 1 like. Alright. Okay, and not too bad. 0.55. I gotta remember what the clear rates are on these. Alright, give it a like. Alright, it's 2022. Cool. Alright, moving forwards. Thank you for the cheese gold. Appreciate it. Okay, can you two-shot it? I don't know, 0.76? That's weird. Yeah, Discord of casuals. Current 7. There you go, Golden. There you go. Okay, I guess that's right. Okay. Yeah, there's a huge difference between casual and Kaizo player. What am I doing right there? Hold on. I guess we're doing that. Welcome in the lair. Good to see you, my friend. Long time. I'm just looking at the clear video. Okay. I hope you're having a good Monday, Lair. I haven't been on Twitch for a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen you around, but welcome back. Yeah, we're doing shell stuff today. And he put it just at a range enough so it despawns if you bounce twice. Oops. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Progress. A little bit of progress there. Man. Oops. Ah. Making progress. Doing better. Have I seen Sid Mario? No. I don't know what that is. Or I assume who that is. I thought I got the one way. I thought I got the one way there. But no, have not heard of them. Or them, or it, or whatever. Oh! I was gonna ask why there's a one way there, but it's probably to help you with the front shot, or the front drop. Oops! Oh, I can do a kind of a stop there in the air. Didn't want to do that. Well, I got a good clam, I guess. Good clam drop. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Before I attempt something that's completely unreadable, let's just watch the clear video. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Okay. Okay, I guess that's how we do it. I guess that's how we do it. Can I go to the goal? Oh, not yet. Oh. There's more. There's more. Uh, okay. 2 lethal ejection jumps. Oh, great. Uh, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. See if we can get through here. Yeah, that can definitely happen. Wow, what a great level this is. Oh, it's probably a... Oh, that's a twice. Okay, at least we can practice on it. Okay. Bye. That's all you do. Okay, see if we can do it. I guess it's not a long level, is it? Kind of feels longer than it is, though. Why am I not getting... I feel like I should be getting that. I don't know, Alaire. Maybe. Well, I understand the principle of it, so... I don't think lucky, but... I understood what was being asked for. Oops. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. Oh, just got on our third one here, Glenn. The first two were good. This one's turning into a slog. For its length. For its length. Oh, were those... You know, this guy is a bit conceited. Maybe. It's possible, Glenn. Who? Mickey Rudy? Hmm. I don't remember if I've talked to him directly. No, I think he's been in chat. I think he was in chat once, but hold on. God bless, dude. What was with the stubby jump? Okay, okay. I guess the other one chat was like, is this? So he was asking the question, or this is the best level I've ever seen? Oh, I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. I haven't had too much interaction with Mickey Rudy, so I don't know. Hold on. Well, I'm trying to find something on Discord. I can't find it right now. Is there a way to look at old conversations, old direct messages that you've already closed? Is there a record of that somewhere? Does anybody know? I would assume that there is some type of direct message repository somewhere, but I don't see an easy way to get to it. Full of himself. Oh, that's yeah, full of himself. There's a couple people like that who are somewhat good and they're kind of full of themselves. But maybe that's all they have in life. So he said he's a pretty popular maker. You probably know me. Oh, did he say that unironically? Oh, that is cringe. Two little curbs and little curbs didn't know. That is kind of cringe. Okay. I see what you're saying now, Glenn. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I think we just have the jumps, right? Okay, can we just go to the goal? Okay. I didn't really like that level that much. I don't think I'm gonna give it a boo, but I'm definitely not gonna give it a like either. It was okay. Not the best. There we go. Thank you for the G's, Glenn. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it sounds like it was unironic. Yeah, I'm trying to look for my message history. I got a message from somebody. I didn't know who. I forget who it was from, but yeah, somebody was like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't start your own discussions for maps that you submit." And I was like, "But I was told I should do that." And he was like, "Oh no, you shouldn't." I don't remember who it was though. It might have been Mickey Rudy, or maybe it was somebody else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought it was very strange. I just said okay, but it was kind of weird. That is kind of funny. Anyway, moving forward. It was kind of weird. I'll have to ask somebody else about that. I don't know about that. 0.69. Okay. The Curbs did not know him. That is funny. That is funny. Why would he assume such a thing? That is a level of arrogance. But again, I haven't had much direct interaction with him, so I'm not gonna say much. I do not know the truth. Gosh, I don't know if that was Mickey Rudy who DM'd me. I think that might have been somebody else. Who was that? I forget. I don't remember. And I closed out the DM on Discord, and I can't find a way to see old Discord messages. Old DMs. Which is kind of strange. Like, there should be a record of all your conversations somewhere. Oof, that's kind of a long surf right there. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Ugh. Burped so hard I lost my focus. You can filter by messages containing certain words. Well, I'm looking in my own direct messages, and I don't see any kind of filter of anything. It's just, okay, here's your open direct messages, and that's it. Now, I do know that if you close a message from somebody, like Golden, if you DM'd me and we talked, and then I closed your message, and then one of us reopened our message by sending each other a DM, then the whole conversation would still be there. So that's why I'm saying it's somewhere, but how do I open that up without just randomly clicking people's names and be like, oh, did I DM this person? Did I DM this person? Wait, maybe it was this person. There has to be some kind of like actual log for the user, right? I mean, I guess it could be so, you know, programmed in such a way that you don't, but I don't know. Staying away from streaming and Twitch. Focus on in real life stuff. That's good. You're moving forward in life, hopefully. So, well, it's gonna be sad to see you go, bro. Are you just cutting back, or are you? Is it gonna be like you're done for a while? Ugh. It could have worked. It could have worked. Oh, I got you, Glenn. Well, thank you for telling me, Glenn. Sad, though. That's a little sad. Well, I mean, sad for me. Sad for me. But if you're getting your life back on track, you know, and making progress, that is a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. So yeah, yeah, driving. You definitely want to know how to drive. That's a good thing. Driving itself isn't that fun. Well, driving in traffic is not fun. Driving in traffic is just one of the worst things ever. But driving is kind of fun. Like, I like the open road. I definitely like the open road. But there's not much open road left anymore. I mean, there's the desert, you know, the Southwest and that kind of stuff, like kind of out west, but yeah, you'll do fine, Glenn. It's not that hard. Getting a license isn't very hard. That might help me. Thank you, Golden. Let me check it. Type in a word. Okay, message containing that word. Okay. Thank you, Gold. Let me try. I don't have a search button, dude. Oh, it's just find? Hold on. Search for servers, channels, or DMs. Ah. Okay, it was not Mickey Rudy. Okay, it was not Mickey Rudy. So I don't have any, I have no bad interactions with Mickey Rudy. So, just to clear that up for the record. I have no bad interactions with it. That was somebody else. I don't know who that was. I guess I can find it. I don't know if I'm going to say it, but thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. We did find it. I'm gonna have to find that person. Oh, well, I'll search for it later. I forget what keywords they used. It was one of the shell sheriffs. Oops. I need to focus more. Thank you again, Gold. That was perfect. Yeah, I got it. Is it the Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man, no. Yeah, Mickey Rudy seems pretty cool to me. I've never had, again, never had a bad interaction with him specifically. So, didn't care for that map, but hey, that is, you know, that's beside the point. Oops. It was somebody. It was somebody. Ah, rookie mistake. Too close to the wall. No, it's all good. It's all good, Glenn. It's all good. Not a problem. I mean, that's just gossip. People gossip. Humans gossip. So that's just how it goes. Ah! Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't mind gossip, really. As long as it's not, like, malicious. As long as it's not being made up. You know? Again, humans gossip. It's just what they do. I would think most intelligent animals would. I'm having a real issue with not holding that shell long enough. You'll definitely get it then, Glenn. If you're one of those people with hyper focus and you can use that the way you want to. I mean, leverage that ability. Leverage that ability and, you know, just bang out that permit. Go where... Alright, I need to take a deep breath here. What am I doing not holding the shell long enough, dude? Come on, come on. Oof. I know what the timing is. I'm just releasing early. Okay, okay. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. Yeah, I heard that, Glenn. I don't think I knew you then, Glenn, right? I believe you said at one point you were over 300. And you've come, like, way, way down. Okay, I'm just not paying attention there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Man, that's incredible. And you've kept it off, right? I mean, that's... Most people don't do that. So that's a major accomplishment. That's a major accomplishment. You've probably added 20 years to your life. Yeah. Keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Oh, there we go. Alright, just take your time. Like 200 now, did in 6 months. Very nice. Very nice. Follow age. We got a lot of follow ages coming in today. We got the old school peeps here today. We got multiple over 3 years. Some 2.5s. I'm doing the same thing every time. I'm releasing this control like 2-3 frames early. And I'm just not near the top. Oh my goodness. That was just awful right there. Knew you when you were fat? No longer, though. No longer. Oh, I guess it was. Jeez, man. Yeah, congratulations again. That is amazing. Okay, there we go. I was swinging all over the place. I lost control there. This level's not hard. I think I'm just... What is wrong with me? Okay, there we go. How do I... Okay, that's I don't know if that last piece... I don't know if that last switch should really be there. I keep hitting that last switch, too. Maybe I'm just not focused. I should be focused, though. I am well caffeinated. Oh, wow, that was nice. Whew, okay. Making progress. The 2 POW blocks? We need to kill another mole. What was that? What was that at the end? What was I expected to do except for go down? I mean, I guess jump back up, but where's the indication to do that? Ay, ay, ay. Someone was confused. What would a little Reese's do? It is a snowball effect. It's also just about discipline. It's also just about raw discipline. It's not about just cutting out the small stuff. It's about cutting out everything. So, and that's for, in many contexts. In many contexts, it is. Need to kill both Ludwigs. How do you think I should go about that? Indication to kill both Ludwigs. Maybe before the boss fight. This is the first thing that comes to my mind. Maybe before the boss fight, like before you go in the door, like there's a Ludwig, you know, in some safe area somewhere, and like it says X2 or something. I don't know. So in that way, when you get to the boss area, like you don't have to indicate it there. You've pre-indicated it. Or something like maybe a key in a block and say, like, there's 2 keys. You know, like, label that there's 2 keys to get. So somebody's going to see that and be like, okay, 2 keys. And then they're going to say, okay, 2 Ludwigs. So something like that. Okay, okay. I guess the last mole's through here, unless I'm skipping a mole. There's the mole. That star. Aha! Take the fire flower. Oh no. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's give that a neutral. Give that a neutral. It was not a bad map, just it wasn't super flowing with it. Not a bad map though, not a bad map. Okay, moving forward. Thank you for the G's, Glenn. Appreciate it. WTF. That's a good level code. Alright, exactly 1% or slightly over 1%. Yeah, that's majorly to your credit there, Glenn. Losing weight for most people is not technically hard. but it's about the self-discipline. It's about the self-discipline, and that's not just weight loss. That's anything that somebody wants to better themselves like with. You need discipline to do it. Weight loss, fitness, doing any kind of fitness program, going to college and learning something you want to learn. Like, all these things require self-discipline to do. And, you know, a lot of people can get through college, but a lot less can actually discipline themselves to feel uncomfortable physically for a little bit. Okay, what am I doing here? Is this a... Hold on, I gotta look at the clear video. Doesn't exist. This is made by Deaf Man? Oh, it's Deaf Man? Okay. Well, we can't give a Deaf Man a level of bad rating. Sometimes I do have trouble reading some of his setups, though. Okay, hold on. Let's just take a look at it. Take a look at it slow here. And obviously we're getting a shell, we're throwing a POW, and we have a cannonball to bounce off of. So let's just take a look at it. I think we're doing a backdrop. We're hitting the cannonball. We're backdropping the shell, and we're grabbing the POW. That's what we're doing. Okay. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, Glenn, major kudos, my friend. You get a thumbs up from me for that self-discipline. That's just so good. Hold on, I'm sorry, hold on. I gotta focus here. Yeah, that's something that people just don't have, right? You have to develop that. Like, yeah, maybe you can get like a little bit of a head start, like you have a little bit of talent for self-discipline, but it's really about training that stuff. So, great job, dude. Great job. That's something that's it's hard to train too. Self-discipline's hard to train. But it's rewarding. You know that you can do something even though it's uncomfortable to do. And especially with something like weight loss. That's like so hard because it's tied to such a fundamental thing in our physiology, which is hunger for sugar, essentially. Because sugar is a very dense source of fuel. And that's hard to resist, right? That's hard to resist. It's like your body wants those short chain carbohydrates as much as it can get. And when you don't give it to it, it doesn't like it. Oh, I overshot that. But yeah, great job, dude. Great job. I don't know a lot of people. Actually, I don't know if I know anybody personally who, in my real life, I've seen started off really big and then made a radical life change to become healthier. I don't think I have. I think all the big people I've known have stayed big. And yeah. I'm trying to think, like, most people just kind of want to stay what they are, and that's it. You know, then they can blame their genetics, they can blame other stuff, as long as they don't have to work. As long as they don't have to actually put in effort, right? And that's endemic. That's endemic to our society. We do have a society of lazy people. And that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Like, humans aren't really born productive anyway to begin with, right? I mean, some are, but most people are kind of, they want to do as little as they can. And that's easy to do because society supports you, kind of. It's like, oh, have weight issues? Blame it on your genetics and get a pill that's gonna probably kill you in 5 years, right? All about that convenience. Have you guys heard of some of like the crazy side effects that these the new weight loss drugs are having on people? Like, you hear some really horrible things. And I think, all these people made the decision that, yeah, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Yeah, I'd rather risk that, 95% loss of calcium in my bones than actually, have a healthy diet. It's like, okay. How do you see that indicator? You don't know where you're going. Jump on the frickin' bill. I didn't let that cannonball go enough. That's insane. I don't think that's an actual symptom. I'm being just hyperbolic there. But if you look up some of the side effects of the Ozempic and the other things, they are wild and nasty. They are wild and nasty side effects that people are just like, okay, as long as I can keep eating sugar. Wow, that was a really good, lucky, controlled front drop. I'll take it. No, it's all good, Golden. Not a problem. Oh, I thought the map was over. I was getting excited there. I thought the map was over. So now, if you think the indication is sufficient, let me take a look. Ooh, I like that. 2x key. I know exactly what that means. 2x key. I'm going through there. I need 2 keys. And it's perfect. If I can read it, anybody can read it. Okay, that's kind of an awkward setup right there. Okay, wait. 1, 2. Oh, that's what we do. Oh. Understood. Okay, boop to the right, boop to the right. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Is that right? I don't know. Oh, I think I see. Wait, do I? I think I see. No problem. Must be an older Deaf Man level. That's what we're gonna say. This might be a little bit on the older side here. Okay, so we can hug that wall. I really would like a clear video. Okay. Nice, nice. Ah, I was trying to do a clam, which I don't have much experience with. There's more Kaizo-like? There you go. Oh, I'm just kind of all over here, dude. Maybe I worked out too hard this morning. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I did. Oh, that's good. I saw a practice door and I was like, oh, there's practice doors here? Okay. So I guess the practice door was at the checkpoint. I mean, I have to say I have done that before in my maps, but it's kind of unorthodox. You're killing me here, Deaf Man. You're killing me here. Killing me here, Deaf. There we go. Alright, no problem, Golden. Okay, back to the checkpoint. I guess there's practice doors at the checkpoint. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that setup. I recognize that setup. Deaf Man loves that setup. That's a Deaf Man special right there. Okay. All right. Well, we're back. We're back. Halfway through checkpoint number 1. We probably want to go straight down. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, probably doesn't. It does matter. Okay, so we want full jumps. We want full jumps. The down, down, down arrow kind of fooled me, though. Ugh! There we go. Alright, we're going to the goal here. Going to the goal. God bless, dude. Come on. I start feeling this, like, ache in my thumb, and it's starting to get hard to hold the frickin' shell. And then, yep, I miss it. I miss it. I miss it. My stupid thumb is starting to cramp up. Wow. Great. I was there and we messed it up. Great. So we jank out. That's nice. Jank out. A bunch of wasted time. This is not paced very well, in my opinion. It's not paced very well. Or I should say awkwardly. Kind of feels like it's awkwardly paced. What's up, Classy? Welcome, man. Alright, can we be done? Why is it 40 seconds from the checkpoint to the goal? Why is it 40 seconds? Okay. Anyway. I want to make this... I'm not doing very good here. We're getting very slow the last 3 maps. Oh, what's up, Classy? Welcome in. Make 2 pumpkin pies. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, good pumpkin pie is awesome, dude. First thing you baked in your life? Nice. I haven't baked that much. I didn't care for that map. DefMan usually makes really good stuff. I did not care for that map. I don't think it flowed very... It was okay with its flow, but not the best. Doesn't matter. Move forward. 1.2. Yeah, it shouldn't have taken 20 minutes to cap that map at 1%. That's a reclaim. No problem, Glenn. Welcome back. What am I... There's no clear video. This is a what? I guess it's some kind of reclaim, right? Oh, but it's not against the one-way. It's a reclaim, but it's not against the one-way. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, I'm seeing that one-way. I'm thinking, how am I supposed to get a reverse reclaim right there? I think it's just a regular one. I think we're just moving to the wall. Okay, so I see that now. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, OBS is freaking out. Stop freaking out, OBS. It's just like blinking. It's just blinking. I think I have to update it. That's happened before. So, I think I have to update it. It's annoying, though, because it catches my vision. Catches my peripheral vision over here. Wow, why am I swinging so far out and then backwards for the shell? Dude, the shell is behind you. Why is the shell behind you? Welcome back, Golden. Yeah, I did. I eventually beat it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, dude. It's one of these maps. I don't know about causing problems yet. I think it's only been like 5 minutes or so, but... It's a short map, so the world record's 12 seconds, so anything under 20 seconds. Anything under 20 seconds is always much more difficult, usually, than the other stuff that's not under 20 seconds in the same category. What is that indicator? Oh, god damn it. I wanted to boo that. Great. Yeah, you know what? I hit left and nothing happened. I hit left and nothing happened. Great. God. Great. No, I disagree. I don't think it goes very hard. That's again caused by jank. That's hardware failure. If I hit left and nothing happens, that's not really fair to me. Oh my god, dude. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. That makes me very angry. Shouldn't hit left and nothing happens. Welcome in, Jazz. Good to see you. Sounds good. Just a P switch indicator. Okay. Just a P switch indicator. Okay. Wow, I am gonna be way on edge to boo things now for the rest of the day. I'm sensing a lot of boos coming. Sensing a lot of boos coming. What an obnoxious setup where you can't see your target. Oh god, dude. Let's start it off right here. Wow. Seems like a very precise setup right there. As in a landing. Seems like a very precise landing. Hmm. I guess it's not that precise, though. Just great little ceiling right there. Yep. just like last week, the one we did Shell, I think half of our levels were, or maybe 2/3 were sub 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, let's calibrate that. Let's calibrate that new maneuver. That's gonna be great. Well, hopefully we only have to do it once. Did I bonk? I guess I bonked. Yeah, it's a setup. It's definitely a setup. Definitely a setup. Another sub 20-second map. I'm throwing up too early, so I guess we throw up later. I've never seen that trick before, so I don't think it's that I would agree. I don't think it's that common. I would have put a PD there too. Oh god, it's gonna be very specific. It's gonna be very specific. Hopefully we just get it. Hopefully we just get it. But I'm not really sure if it's very specific or not. Feels like it's gonna be, though. Feels like it's gonna be. I guess that wasn't good enough. I mean, I've already booed it. Just send me to the goal. Halfway home, just give me a checkpoint then. Deserves the boo. Deserves the boo. What an ending. Okay. It's done. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Okay. 0.75. Don't remember this one. And thankfully we got to the pipe after that one trick as well. Let's see. I guess there must be a reason why I didn't boo it. Okay, no clear video. No clear video. See how far we can get here. I don't remember this map. Might have been a while ago that I played it. I don't know if I played this during the Shell Challenge. Okay, might be a little jank. Might be a little jank. Ugh, okay. That could be true. Oh no. Oh, you have to do everything just right. Okay. I don't know if I want to play this and figure it out. I haven't been able to hit that shell where I need to. Yeah, specific trick. We'll give this till the 150. We'll give it 5 minutes, see if we can figure out this first setup. Or, not the first setup, but, you know, whatever setup we're on. Then we'll boo it and move on. Okay, I'm trying to do full jumps. Waited a little bit there. Full jump. Try to go for the coin. I think we're gonna get killed though. I think we're gonna die there. Maybe we let the shell hit the water? Maybe that's intended? problem. The problem's getting the height. It's like, yeah, we could intercept it, or we could... I'm trying to add as much time as I can here. We got it once. That's really, like, god-awfully stretched time-wise. Like, I'm really trying to wait there as long as I possibly can. Dude, you know, if there was a clear video, maybe we would have some, what's the word? No, I'm not listening to this garbage. Garbage! Next! Garbage! Next! Okay. Acceptable. The friggin' Jeopardy theme. Why do I want to listen to Jeopardy theme? Or the Simpsons theme. Or any of these other themes that I skip. Dude, this is frustrating. This is just... I don't know how to add time here. Dude, that is going so slow. I do not like that stuff. Yeah, the pirate thing after all this, yeah. That's just the universe trolling, Golden. That's just the universe trolling. You think you see it? Oh, please. Yeah, I'm not missing an indicator, am I? I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, we just wait. We just wait. I have a small idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Yeah, you see, the problem is we just need to wait longer. And if we wait long enough, we can hit the shell wherever we want to hit the shell. The problem is just getting enough airtime. I really don't like this. I really don't like this style. I'm gonna look at this one more time. See if there's anything obvious that can save us, or not save us time, but lose us time. We want to lose time. Just run off. So we don't have to wait there at all, because the right side thwomp is what's going to be the issue. And I'm doing a full jump. Like, that's a full jump. I'm doing another full jump. I'm gonna give it 3 more shots. Oh, then please tell me how to do it, Gold. Yeah, tell me, if you would, please tell me. Wall with 2 hard blocks and the on-off switch. You want to hug that. Wall with 2 on-off blocks. Or 2 hard blocks and on-off switch. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll do that. Hold on, hold on. Hug it. We want to hug that. Okay, hug that wall. Hug that wall. What? Oh, okay. Okay, after that, it seems pretty self-explanatory. Hug that wall? I'm not sure if I got it yet. I don't know if I'm getting it. I don't know if I'm getting it. I'll do it again, obviously. Okay, that time I didn't hug it. Let's see. Hug that wall. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Am I doing it kind of right? Hold on just a minute more. I got you. We're good. We're good. I will wait until the chickens come home to roost. I think they say that because if you lose your chickens, they don't come home. Right? Or until the cows come home. It's because if your cows walk away, they probably aren't coming back. Do I hold jump when I'm running off that ledge? Is that what I'm doing wrong, not holding jump there? I will boo this map if that's what it is. Hold on, hold on. That makes everything work. Oops, come on, come on. Oops. I held jump and it worked. But I had to hold jump off the ledge. Like, that's ridiculous. We'll see if it happens again. We'll see if this is consistent. If this is the intended way. Yep, that's the intended way. So off that switch, off the 2 hard blocks in the switch, you have to hold jump while you're falling. You gotta hold jump to, you know. Just because you should just already know you should be holding jump right there, right? Yeah, of course. Because everybody will know that. Everybody will just see that right away. Hey, how you bulk the red pipe? Yeah. Some of these ceilings are a little bit low. Okay. I'll wait till the end. I'll just wait till the end. Okay, now that we know what to do, let's just focus and do it here. Yeah, I couldn't get past this one part, and I don't think I played this in the 2.0 Shell Challenge either. So I think I played this I think I played this a long time ago. When was this released? $2022? That could have been any time. I could have played this anytime. That's the worst. Oh god, dude, that setup, dude. That's a bad setup like in the bounce maps. Mine get a better jump. That's kind of frustrating. We figured it out. I'm happy that I figured it out. Like, I guess it's probably one of the first times I figured out, oh yeah, why don't you just hold jump at this unindicated point to make it line up. I guess after 3,000 shell maps, you learn something. Oh, I'm not golden. I'm not surprised at all. Because they all know all that stuff. They all know that those esoteric setups. So since they all already know them, they just think they're normal. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, or that. Well, because they already knew what to do, right? They already knew what to do. I don't know how many of the shellers. I think most of the high-level shellers have an SMW ROM hack background. And that's something like you would know and be very familiar with if you had been playing SMW ROM hacks to begin with, because that's definitely something in ROM hacks that you have to pay attention to. Is where you're holding jump off a ledge and when you're not. It's not that prominent in Maker unless you force it to be. I don't know why I dropped out of that jump. I guess I wasn't expecting the backstop there to be 40 tiles away. Well, I mean, they probably didn't. Well, I don't know. I don't know how other people play the game, so I can't say if, like, oh, they died first, then they figured it out, or if they just one-shot it, right? They just magically knew that you had to hold jump at that specific location to make that work. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Random float. No, well, I wouldn't call that a float. That's just a... I don't know what you would call that. It's just a holding jump while walking off the edge. I guess we had to do it. That should be indicated. I don't know how to indicate that, though, but... Thank you, Golden. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try not to accidentally like it. What do you think, Golden? Should I get a boo or a nothing? A boo or a nothing? What do you think? I'm on the fence. Okay, maybe this one will be better. Boo that shizzle? Done. The shizzle has been boozled. Couldn't get it early, so objectively bad? I like your thinking. You know what? And since the clear video no longer exists, I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move. I think that was a good call there. 0.65. Oh, what? Okay. I think it's just a back shot. Back shot. Okay, we go backwards. Okay. Oh, we go under. Okay, under. Okay, we keep going up. We keep going up. Okay, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Okay. Yeah, I want some more standard maps. I like standard shell. It's very fun. Okay, that was supposed to be a reclaim. And I don't necessarily mind, like, gimmicks or quote-unquote, like, creative stuff. That just wasn't very creative. That was just like, oh, you just have to know how to progress. And if you don't, that's it. You're done. So I think that's probably what happened to me whenever I played that map last. I think it was a long time ago. It was just like, I have no idea how to make this setup work. So I think that's why I didn't boo it, because I was waiting to see what it was that made it work. And we found out. It was that nasty, just know where to hold jump off the ledge. No indication, no nothing. You just gotta know. You just have to know. I like this level better. This level's much better. This one's actually fun. This is good shell stuff here. Oh, that's a one. That's a one tile. Okay. There you go. Golden with the wisdom. Golden with the successful wisdom check. Oops. You are welcome, Big Brain G. You are welcome. There we go. Oh, dude, I saw it too. I just wasn't... I wasn't positioned properly for that. There we go. I was ready for it that time. Oh my god, dude. Rookie frickin' amateur mistake. Why am I so close to the pipe? Why am I so close? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, much better map. I definitely liked it. I definitely liked it. No one-shots ending doubles. I know. No. I always miss the second one. And it's always early. I always miss it to the early side. Okay, definitely like it. Definitely like it. Good map. I like me some standard shell. Some nice standard shell. Nice vanilla. No surprises. No mystery setups where you have to hold jump when you run off a block 30 tiles ago to make something 50 tiles into the future make sense. Nothing like that. Just good clean shell. Good clean shell. Thank you for the cheese, Glenn. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, you got it then, Golden. If you got there twice, you already got it. You already got it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time now. Alright, 1/3% clear rate. How many times can you go through practice pipes? I did 6. That's nice. We'll see how long it is. See how long it is. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. We can do that. We can do that. That is not a hold right. That is not a hold right, friend. It's not a hold right. What that was. Ah, I was too slow anyway. Alright. Kind of a cool level. A lot more single jumps recently. We have had a couple. We have had a couple. Like the single columns, yeah. Can you stop throwing the shell exactly 1 frame late every single frickin' time? Exactly on the same frame every frickin' time, and it's 1 frame too late. Oh my goodness. God, dude. That one wasn't even good. It's not a slope. I guess it's just that. Are we getting a third shell? Is there a third shell here, or? That's kind of weird. No, wait, there's a cannonball. Oh, there's a cannonball is gonna pop out of there. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. God bless. Oh, it's awful, dude. It's awful. Long shots are so hard. Oh, I've gotten a lot better at them. They used to be very, very challenging to me. And then I kind of got them. I still do kind of got them. I mean, I have... I know what to do. I know what the timing is. So... I know what the timing is. Like if you... I'm just off today. I'm just off. I'm just off. I should... Okay, a whole jump there the whole time. Why is the indicator out so far? You know, why isn't the indicator just against the wall? That cannonball was nowhere close to the indicator. Delayed back shot. Yeah, those can be hard. Those can be tough. Alright. Can I get a checkpoint at least? Okay. Okay, so this is probably going to be an up pipe. Of course, there's no clear video. No clear video. Okay, let's just go for it. Already dead. Already dead. I already ruined it. Okay. I guess we're going to the left, though. Okay. Okay. So it's just, do we even have to do any of that? Can't we just do that? Like, is that it? Is that it? No, I don't know. I don't know what happens there. Wow, really? Really? You shorted the back? Oh my god, dude. You shorted the back shot? Nice, Golden. It's already paying interest. Idiot. Ugh. Perfectly good ending. Thrown away twice. Every single time, it's at the exact same point I throw the shell. And it's never right. Of course. God bless, dude. Come on. There you go, stupid. You got it once. Of course, you missed the next shot. What's up, Earth? Welcome in. I'm just doing bad. I think we're seeing how many times I can miss a long shot by just one frame in a row. What are we at, Golden? Like 4, 5, 6? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, they do. Okay, please. Got another shot here. Another shot. So I assume we're supposed to hit the shell. I assume we're supposed to hit it. Oh, it's completely different. The ending is completely different from the practice pipe. It's completely different. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's just do it, I guess. Okay. I know, I get complainy sometimes. Okay. Oh my god, dude, where's the cannonball? Where's the cannonball? It's all the way to the far left side. Okay. Right. Yeah. Three times in a row? Okay, let's make this the charm then. Let's make this the charm. This is not a very fun nigh. No indicators. The practice nigh isn't really that good. Hmm. God, dude, 4 times? What's happening? Bad throw. Awful. Awful. Thrown away. Completely thrown away. Didn't even get a shot. Yeah. Unbelievable. Where am I supposed to hit this? Okay, not there. Not there. That's great. Yeah, just keep missing. Missing. Keep on missing. So where am I supposed to hit this shell where I can actually get over to the cannonball in time? Where's the... Where do I have a successful hit? I don't have a successful hit. So if we just pretend this hits... I don't know where I'm supposed to hit this shell so I can hit the far left cannon. Like, the shell's coming down here. The shell's coming down here at an angle, at a 45-degree angle. Where am I supposed to hit? Like, right here? I am not getting over there, hitting that right there. Line it up with background pillar. One block right. Background pillar. This one or this one? Talk about the lamp. Left one. Maybe. No, the right one. The right. Maybe. Let's see. It's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. I still wasn't gonna hit it. Okay, hold on. Like, this is something I don't like doing during the shell challenge. I do not like having to study clips and trial and error through setups. It's not something I enjoy. Dude, even if I cut that corner really hard, I don't know if I would hit that cannonball. Maybe one tile to the left. Oh yeah, maybe right in between them. Yeah, like right in between them, maybe. This could all be alleviated with the use of an indicator. How about a single P-switch block? Or one coin. One coin. Somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere there. Somewhere in that vicinity. Let's try here. Try there. Where we throw the shell. Might be right. Here we go. Alright, so it's one to the right of the left one. Yeah, we got it once. Like there could very easily be a P-switch indicator right there, you know, to help. I guess we'll save it, but okay. Let's see what we can do. That was a lot of time for studying an eye. A lot of time. Yeah, we're throwing pretty close to that indicator. I guess we got the first part. Oh man, I'm gonna like the end of this map. Love it. Overshoot the cannonball. Wow. Wow, that was something. Oh, I know. No, it's all good. So I would laugh too if I was not the one doing it. So I understand. I understand. I can see how that would be funny. Thank you, Earthquakes. Appreciate it. Oh man. Okay. Do it. Just do it. And we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I'll get the last slap on this level. Don't worry. I'll get the last slap. That one looked good. Pops up one last time, yeah. Like, this map is taking forever. This is taking too long, dude. It's taking too long. And if it had a clear video, this wouldn't be an issue. But, do you think it has one? No. No, sir. No, sir. It does not have a clear video, and it never did. And it never did. Course. Can you not? Okay, I'm really getting angry at myself. I'm really, really angry that I'm doing long shots just absolutely perfectly 1 frame late every single time. 1 frame late every single time. 1 frame late. 1 frame late. Why is it so difficult for me to hit this stuff sometimes? Hmm. Man, those levels. Let's go. Thank you for the victory too, Golden. Thank you for the G's, Earth. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin. Appreciate it. Open Dolphin, good to see you. Man. I'm just gonna exit. Gonna give it a meh for now. Oh, I forgot the clear rate was so low. I have to remember what the clear rates are. Maybe I won't be so whiny the whole time. What's up, Dolphin? Welcome on in, my friend. Thank you. I need the luck. I need the luck today. I am floundering. I am floundering. Every long shot is destroying me. That was certainly an experience. Yeah, like, wasn't the worst. Alright, 1.15. 1.15. Also, I like the cannonballs. Like, I like the cannonballs. I thought that Nye was kind of... Just put one coin. One coin where I need to bounce. One coin, that's all I ask. Or an actual clear video. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Alright, but we're good now. We're good. We're good. Whew. 20 long shots in a row. Dude, Earthquakes at the end of the Shelf Challenge 2.0, the second to the last map was 16 long shots in a row consistency. That's where I had to learn how to do a long shot. It actually wasn't the worst. It was not the worst map. The worst map was the final map, and that was an upside down level, which took 3 hours. So that was the worst map. Yes, it was Dolphin. I actually saved that map because I actually liked it. I actually thought it was a good challenge. It took like 2.5 hours, so that it took a long time, but I thought it was a good challenge. So, it was impressively made too. It's impressively made too. You remember that one? That was an epic one. Man, I struggle without indication. Oops. I think we can figure it out though. I think we can figure it out. Just boop that. We don't need to throw that. I don't know who I know I played Jalite maps. I don't remember them though. I usually remember the creators that I have a very difficult time on. Or creators that are consistently I really like their stuff. Oh my goodness, is stuff happening? Okay, stuff happened there. Stuff happened there. I think we were doing it right. Like, Vario Bros is one of the only creators whose levels I can kinda recognize if I'm playing the show. It just has really good stuff. I think there's only been like 2 Vario Bro levels that I haven't liked. And I think I played like 20 or 30 of them. It's a very strong creator, in my opinion, for Shell. I think he's gone though, right? I think Vario Bro is I don't think I've ever seen him, so I think he might have retired before I even got here. Getting good goes at this. I remember one. Yeah, there was one that I didn't like, and it was an early one from Vario, bro. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. I had to say, it was a little rough. But that's okay. He has that consistency with the shell for me. I know it's all about individual style. Ah! Ah! Ah, okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good. This definitely is, what, BRB inspired? You can always tell that setup, right? I think it originated with Big Red Boy, right? I'm grabbing that shell really close to the wall. Maybe this is dedicated to Big Red Boy. I don't speak Spanish, though, so we gotta hit that middle one. Oops. We messed it up. Is it dark already? Oh my goodness, dude. What time? I know I started late, but it's only 5:40. It's dark outside. You know, without getting political, can Congress do one good thing that nobody will object to and just get rid of daylight savings time? You know? Could they do something useful that nobody could object to? You think that does translate to Big Red Boy? I think Rojo is red, right? Oh yeah, Nino. Like El Nino. Oh, okay. Big brain G. Knowing all the languages. I'm gonna start calling you UTG, Universal Translator Golden. Oh, come on. I should have known that because I did know I did know that Rojo was red. And I did know that Nino was boy, and I guess Gran could be, you know, big. Oh my goodness. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. I got A's on both years. All 4 semesters I got A's. But if you don't use it, that's it. If you don't use it, that's it. I don't remember like any of it anymore. I feel like I just want to grab that shell and throw it instead of trying to boop it. Let's go here. Okay, that's perfect. That was perfect. Yeah. Logic. There you go. Logic. The power of deduction. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. I'd prefer that to be a slightly later throw, so I'm going to grab that. What does Sherlock Holmes say? About, like, what did he say? Like, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Okay, I'm glad there's a practice store right here. I don't exactly know how true that sentence is, but... Okay, more of a jump there. Yeah, deduction is good. There's logical deduction and there's logical induction. Induction keeps you safe from lions and bears. Logical deduction lets you invent things. Both good, both have their place. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm glad I did. Glad I'm at the practice store here. I definitely would have flubbed that. I definitely would have not read that one. Oops. What would Sherlock say about Atlas? Sherlock would say it's most definitely not a comet because it displays none of the characteristics of a comet. I know he'd say that. Okay, throw it earlier. Throw it earlier. Throw it earlier. So we don't know, dude. I am super interested in Atlas. And a lot of people are. God, dude, that backstop is like that's a mile-long backstop right there. Okay. I think we can take this from the start. I slowed down between the buzzies. Jess, whatever it is, I just hope it's something not mundane. I'm so sick of the mundane. It's just so boring. Like the world, it's just so boring. Can something special and, like, magical and mystical please happen? Oh my goodness. Just something happen. Something happen. Aliens show up, you know, the Anuna come back, I don't know, do something, you know? Oh, I fucking missed that. Some tend to think it's a fleet trying to disguise itself as a comet. I've heard about the probe and the fleet thing. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'm open to it. I'm open to the idea that it is. It's certainly not a comet. It has no tail. There's too much nickel. There's no water, essentially. It has a poof. It has an anti-tail, which is unheard of for a comet. All this other stuff. And they're still insisting that it's a comet when everybody knows, no, it's not. I went for the Yoshi. I was about to go for the Yosh. And I was like, you can't do that, dude. Turn back now. Turn back now. Thank you for the G's, Earth. Golden. Appreciate it, my friends. Dolphin, thank you, my friend. If something happened, we'd all think it's AI. I'd have to see it to believe it, Earth, because the past, like, year or two, that's kind of been my personal policy, is to no longer believe anything that I see, like a video on the internet, in terms of, like, video footage, because now in 2024, 2025, the statement that, quote, anything can be faked is now true. It is now a true statement. Anything can be faked. It's sad that we as humans use technology to deceive each other, but that seems to be par for the course. So I can't believe anything I see on the internet anymore. In terms of, like, you know, like somebody shares a video from X, it's like, oh, this happened today. It's like, well, how do I know that happened? That could be a deep fake. Thank you for the G's Jazz, appreciate it. Atlas is most likely a vanguard to an invasion force. I don't think it's an invasion force, though. You know, I don't think it would be an invasion force. I really don't think there are hostile aliens that care about us. I really don't. There's probably some big powers out there in the galaxy, in the universe, that, like, could smash the planet in a nanosecond if they wanted to, but I don't think they have any interest in doing that. I just don't see it. I think that's a product of Hollywood. You know, oh, the aliens want to come and take over the world. If they wanted to do that and they had the capacity for interstellar travel, we would pose zero resistance. We would provide zero resistance to them. So even if that was the case, that there were malevolent ETs, there's nothing we could do about it. There's absolutely nothing. If they were at the technological level of interstellar travel, there's absolutely nothing we could do to resist them. It's not Independence Day. We're not going to fly jets into the plane and blow them up. It's not going to be any clever, you know, teleport a nuke onto the ship. It's not going to be anything like that. If they really wanted to, if they're an interstellar species and they really wanted to scour the Earth, they could throw meteors at us from beyond the Oort cloud. They could throw a swarm of meteors, you know, half mile, 3/4 miles wide, and just devastate the entire planet. There's nothing we could do about it. So when people say, oh, they're coming to the Earth to do like an old, like 1700 style, you know, boots on the ground invasion, I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happen. They don't have to do that. They could poison the atmosphere from orbit. The odds that they breathe the exact composition of air that we do, and they're from some far distant place in the galaxy, is very low, so they'd probably have to terraform the planet anyway. They could just terraform it while we're on it, we'd all be dead. Alright, power lunch, 1.07. Imagine getting past the Oort cloud. That's a long way out. It's like one light year, right? 1 light year or something like that. We can't do it, but if there are interstellar races, they can certainly do it. But I think that's more likely, Jazz. That's definitely more likely, in my opinion. Absolutely. So to me, that is definitely a possibility that they can be here in stealth, and for some, we do provide some kind of resource for them. It's like, do cows know that they're being ranched? Do horses know that they're on a ranch? Do sheep know that they're in a... Do they know that they're in the place that they're in? You know? I think if they were born and they were raised in that place, the answer would have to be no. They wouldn't know. And that's kind of the same for like a person. Like, we're not that far advanced from other mammals. You know, we have a large prefrontal cortex, but the rest of the brain is kind of similar to other mammals. We have the advanced limbic system, which is, you know, the mammalian emotional system. We have a prefrontal cortex, which all mammals do, but it's obviously not as large as in humans. It's like maybe we could figure out, again, like through with logical deduction, we could probably figure that out if we had enough information. But even if we did, I mean, we have theories now that it's like, oh, we're in a simulation, right? We're in a giant Dyson sphere, and we're actually in a computer program. And it's like, well, okay, maybe that's theoretically plausible, but one, we can't really prove it. Two, it doesn't really matter. And three, it has nothing to do with shell stuff. So who cares? Oh, I hit that wrong. You're thinking of the wrong thing. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of clouds in the solar system. Earthquakes, like the Oort cloud is the Oort cloud is at the very edge of the sun's heliopause, which is essentially the maximum range of its influence. After about one light year, I think the heliopause is considered to be done. And so once you're 1 light year away from the sun, you are in interstellar space. You are in the space between stars. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Golden. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like they wouldn't need to stage a foot soldier invasion. They just don't have to. They just don't have to. I don't want to use any real world examples because they're all political. But we can kind of use the same analogy there between like very, very powerful powers on Earth. And if they want to destroy a small nation, they can do that with no boots on the ground. They can do that if they want to, and they don't have to have a single person in the vicinity. Now, it's just simple logic to think that, okay, if some countries can do that to other countries and they're on the same planet, we're talking about different species in different parts of the galaxy, possibly with billions of years of difference in evolution. Of course they could kill us if they wanted to. Of course they could. The fact that it has not happened suggests that we probably have benefactors. In my opinion. There's probably good and bad, right? There's probably good and bad. And I think right now Earth is kind of like in a balance. It's kind of like, yeah, there's good, yeah, there's bad, but they're kind of like holding each other in balance. Imagine getting past that Van Allen radiation belt. I watched a thing on that earthquakes, like in the summer, because I've always been like, I've always thought like, oh yeah, of course you can get through there because it's a thin part of space, right? Then I watched a thing that was saying it kind of is a thin part of space, but you have to go through that to directly get to the moon. Otherwise, you'd be going like through the North Pole or through the South Pole, and you'd have to go like in this big circuitous circle to the moon, which we never did. So that did kind of bring up. This is the first time I thought, maybe the guy makes some good points. Maybe there's something to that we didn't go. I don't know. I really don't. Thank you for the G's earthquakes. What's the saying? Oh, yeah. The saying is, Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. What am I balancing? I don't know, dude. uh, I don't know. Oh my god, I gave an insulin map a like. I didn't even know it was an insulin map. It's actually a good map. Is my quote with insulin, or is it from Oddball? I think it's Oddball, right? Second, really? Second insulin like of the day? Wow. Well, you see, I don't mind his like shell stuff. It's the SMB1 that is. Oh my goodness, the SMB1. He has a certain style that is irking to me. Like with extraterrestrials, Earth, there has to be benefactors. There has to be good ETs, because, in my opinion, if there wasn't, we'd already be taken over overtly. I do think we do have benefactors. So in terms of like a good bad balance, there's like good ETs, bad ETs, and they're keeping each other in check, right? And if one was missing, then obviously, the scales would tip either good or bad. That's just my opinion, though. I have nothing to. I don't have any facts or evidence to base that on. Just my opinion. Oh, thank goodness somebody else said it. I find them extremely awkward, Dolphin. Very, very frustrating, the SMB ones. I accept that he is a very good player, very good map maker, but some of the stuff that he makes is hard for me to understand why he made it like that, except for it to be hard just to be hard. Not taking anything away from him, but that style is just irksome. Oh, crap. And that's just my personal opinion, That's just my personal opinion. Same, I'm glad somebody agrees. Ah! Okay, we can't hug the wall there. But again, there's lots of insulin maps that I enjoy. I gave 2 a like, and I didn't even realize it. So, he does make good stuff. I would say Oddface is my most challenging creator. Definitely Oddface. And notice I didn't say bad, and I didn't say, didn't say anything negative. Just very challenged by his setup. Well, Oddface has that thing where he likes to put a difficulty spike smack in the middle of his map. I've noticed that's a big theme for Oddface Friend. Like Golden Jazz, you've seen it before. Good Oddface map. The first 45%, the first 48%, solid. Then we have this really, really awkward jump smack in the middle. Takes 25 minutes to get it down. And then the rest of the map to the goal, easy. Oh, I messed that up. What about Keith 77? uh, Keith. Keith. Oh, dude, I didn't see that in time. Wait, where am I going after that? What's happening after that? Starting to like odd-face maps? Maybe that's the end of my life. It was just that one map, friends. It was just that one map. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, it's a drop. I guess we can make it up there to that key door, right? Okay, I think I see where to go. Oops. Are you ready to accept your UBI? Does that mean free money, Jess? Because I'm a little low on that. So probably, unfortunately. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, Yoshi. No, we can't. We can't risk that. We can't risk that. Actually, we can't get over that. If we could edge jump with Yoshi, I think we could get under that. But since you can't edge jump with Yoshi, going straight into the spikes. Okay, that was a good map. I enjoyed it. Good stuff. Thank you for the G's, Earth Dolphin. Appreciate it, my friends. I have been replaced with Cyborg Pipe. Yes. I shouldn't have said that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go back to the factory for reformatting. I let the cat out of the bag. I'm gonna have to go back like Bender in that episode of Futurama. Get my brains reprogrammed. Thank you for the Gzer Golden. I am. They are. They're just gonna take my face, like remove it, put it onto another pipe wrench, and then I'll be back. Another pipe wrench cyborg. You won't even know the difference. All right. It's possible, Jas. It's possible. Like, I don't know. I've been following like the underground conspiracy stuff for a long time. The more mundane stuff definitely seems to be true. But the more out there stuff with like the blue beam and other stuff like that. Oh, welcome in player SMM2 on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. But the more like esoteric stuff, I don't know. Like, I look for evidence of it, and I don't know. 1.09. It's like I kind of hope some of it's real because it's really interesting, and it'd be something to spice up a very mundane world. But oh, we're holding the snowball. Holding the snowball. That shell went very slow. Oops, okay. Low shot. Oops. Okay, a little bit too low. Shoot a little bit higher at the jump. On the jump, I mean. We're doing some shell stuff here, player SMM. Hope you like shell. Because we're doing a lot of it. I think we're throwing something to the left. We're throwing something to the left there. Oh, that's what we're doing. Ugh. Oh, I thought we were killing Lemmy. Oh, we're not killing Lemmy. We're going over Lemmy. Okay, we're going over. Alright, we got this. We got this. Do we have another tuber sending an ID? No ID. Just a hello. Just a hello. Oh, bro. The dead stop when it hit the ground. Oops. Nice. Player SMM2, you are approved of by Twitch chat. Congratulations. It is a rare honor for a tuber. Twitch chat approves. Did I? Oh, I must have hit the spike. Okay. Oh, it's too early. The oh so snobby Twitch chat. I know. Yeah, we're here on Twitch. Yep, Twitch is the best. It's the best platform. Best streaming platform ever. Mm-hmm. Get with the program, tubers. Ah! Oh, we probably bounce on him first. Okay, we probably bounce on him first. Okay. I don't know about that, Jazz. I saw posts about that. I didn't even want to look just in case there was something to it, because that's a sad situation. It's a sad situation. Yeah, and no matter what your politics, nobody should be getting murdered. Nobody should be. There shouldn't be that kind of violence. But I don't know. I've like heard all these things about like Erica and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it's not true. I hope there's nothing. There is no, you know, big thing there. But I don't know, man. People do crazy stuff. I mean, obviously. Yeah, I've heard that argument, Jas. I have that. Yeah, it's like not what a grieving. Yeah. I have no way to counter that or support that. I try not to follow it though, because in case it's true, it's. you know. I mean, everything seems to be, you know, like a lie, right? Everything's like a lie. Yeah, we know there's something going on behind the scenes, right? Us at the ground level. Like, we know there's something going on behind the scenes. We know we're not being told everything. You know, whatever side you're on, we're not being told everything. I need to do that on the second one. And it's just like, I think, well, how bad could it actually be? Like, not in a naive way, but like in an actual, like a real statement. Like how like, the quantity of evil, can it really be that high? Because I know there's evil. It's just, I guess, how prevalent it is. You know, it's probably ubiquitous. I mean, I would say it has to be ubiquitous. At least at the high tier government level, around the whole world, whole planet. But not doing fast enough. You like this level? It uses a boss. Yeah, this is a good level. I like it. It has a good flow. I'm not sure why I'm missing that snowball so much, but yeah, it has a good flow, so. You know, like I say, like, it's not a bad time to grind a level that just, it flows very well. But then, like, you get levels that don't flow well, and they're awful to grind. That was really bad on my part. And it's like, you just want to stop right away. But you know you have to finish the level. The worst is when you know it's going to be that kind of level, like you get 2 seconds into the map and you're like, I'm going to hate this map. But this was a good one. This was fine. I liked it. Flowed well. It just felt good to go. So, keep it like. More about optics and truth, praying mantis syndrome. I believe, yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Yes, I do, Golden. I'm a magnet for those kind of levels. Actually, speaking of levels like that, we have not had an Aunt Celis map today, so Aunt Celis loves to use that. I guess it could be called a setup. You know, hold jump while you're running off the ledge, or the setup doesn't work. When I can figure that out, I can get through it. But if I'm having trouble, it's like, okay, where do I hold jump? Where do I not hold jump? Thank you for the G's Jazz, Golden, Dolphin, appreciate it, my friends. Oops, hold on. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're talking about the three creators that challenge me the most. There's definitely Insulin, Oddface, and Aunt Celis. I'm not sure, Golden. Like, that's a fleeting idea that I have. I think it'd be fun, but after I said that, like, I was thinking about it, then I was thinking about it more, and it's like, you know, it probably takes a huge amount of time to do that. To administer that, unless you had other administrators and stuff like that. And I don't know, dude. There might be too much of a time investment. Like, I think I would have to pick between whether I wanted to run a team or just do Kaizo all the time. I think I'd rather do Kaizo all the time than run a team. Probably splitting the two probably wouldn't work, but it's on the table. But I don't know. I'd want to run it with another person because I've never run a team or anything like that. So that's just kind of a fleeting thought. Welcome in, Yellow Yoshi. Welcome on in. Hope we're having a good Monday. All right, 0.44. We have played and liked this, but we have not completed it. So it's like I have a good team name, but that's about all I have. It's like, okay, I have a good team name, and it'd be really cool to see a team tag with it, but what about the other stuff, right? Like the time commitment, the learning curve. I mean, that just multiplies the time commitment. So, also I stream, so it's like, how much time is that going to take out of streaming? We got to move that to the right. Actually, that'd be a good idea there, Jazz. Yeah. Actually, that'd be perfect, because Glenn already knows how to run a team. Because, he did. He did. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Wait, what was that? What was that indicate? Coins? Oh, I haven't got my coin fix all day. Haven't got my coin fix all day. Juju tends to make good stuff. Yeah, I like this creator too. That's a name that I do remember. It's like, oh yeah, I like their stuff, right? Yeah, most of the time I do. Oh. Welcome in, Chad on YouTube. I don't know what that means, Chad. But we're not supposed to sell. We're not supposed to advertise ourselves. So if you are advertising yourself, you know, it's kind of crungo, kind of little crungo. But welcome in, regardless. Team boss, but better in every way. Mostly in the way the owner isn't a dick. Hey, you know, that's one of the best ways to get back at somebody. Just do it better than them. They will be furious with you. And you know what? You will not have touched a hair on their head. That is one of the best ways to get back at somebody. Just do it better. You are bread like toast? Like rye bread in a game? I think we just cheesed that. I think we accidentally cheesed that. Yeah, we skipped the, skipped a surf. Wait a minute. Wait, how do we even get that back shot? What's even happening there? Oh, okay, I see. We're supposed to line that up right there. Okay. It's very, very minor cheese. Oh, dude, it swung out. Man, I got nobody to blame but myself for that. I shouldn't have swung out. go! Dang it, dude. This is a good map. This is, again, it's good flow. It's satisfying to, like, go through it. Oh, crap. Also allow for custom bosses. Oh yeah, I don't know all the restrictions of what like Team Boss has. I think you and Glenn might have been talking about that one day, and isn't it really, really restrictive? If I recall correctly. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Oh. Sounds very good, Jazz. Sounds very good. Oh, we hit that. Okay. All right, good. Got it. Extremely restrictive. That's sad. That's sad. I think it's probably a little bit better, just in my opinion. You know, for a team to be like err like a little bit onto the side of being too allowing rather than too unallowing. Okay, that was a very confusing arrow. Send it. Send it. Because if you're too restrictive, you're going to miss out on a lot of good maps that people want your team to have. And you're just going to be like, nah, bruh, there's one too many Wendy's. Get out of here. Get out of here with those Wendy's. Get out of here. And it could be like the best map ever, right? It could be like the best map ever for a team boss map. There we go. Thank you for the G's Golden. Appreciate it. That was definitely a good map. Definitely a good map. Yeah, Vario, bro. Juju. Definitely two names I remember. That's good in the 2.5 and sub category. There's a lot of creators who I know are good, but they just make harder stuff. So, and we're gonna get to that as soon as I'm done with this 2.5 challenge. I am very ready to do some grinds. Very, very ready. I think my foundation is solid enough. After this 2.5 is going to be done. The challenge, that is. We're almost 50% of the way there. So, all right, 1.22. Another insulin. Oh, the standing shell jump. I haven't seen that since Glenn. Glenn really likes the standing shell jump. I think we have more, right? Oh, dude. Is it a delayed back shot? Is it a regular back shot? Is it a back something else? We're just gonna do surf. Yeah. Of course it was that. Of course it was that. Oh. Laid back shot. Can I do one for the life of me? Can I do one for the life of me? Just one. Knowing that I need to do it. Can I do it? Apparently not. Apparently not. That may have been the worst backshot attempt I've ever done. Not even close. I wonder if there's anything in those pipes. Nope, nothing there. Oh, Koopa. Ah! No. Needed you to go the other way, dude. Oh, man. If I knew it was a delayed back shot, maybe we would have got it the first time. Who am I kidding? No, we wouldn't have. Delayed back shot. I'm so iffy with those. That's just a coin toss if I get it or not. Like, I mean, I guess I'm glad I have a 50%, but I think it should be more than that. It's literally like a coin toss. Laid back shot, flip a coin. I'm just gonna have to start putting a lot of delayed back shots in all my shell maps from now on. Just like have a bunch of different setups. Just to practice them. Alright. Delayed back shot. Literally my nemesis. Not sure. I am not sure how I threw it that early. It didn't feel like that was early. Welcome in, Dante, on YouTube. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. I see a lot of people not having problems with delayed back shots, Golden. I think that's a PW40K thing, honestly. I see other people pretty consistent with them, so. I think that's a me problem, unfortunately. All right. That's okay. Well, don't kill me, please. Okay, there we go. You have trouble with them too? I have them in my maps too. Other people are pretty spot on. It is just a long shot. It's just a long shot. That's the timing. That's the timing. It's just a long shot timing. You're just doing it backwards. You know? Maybe that's why. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've gotten much better with long shots. Much, much, much better. But delayed back shots has kind of lagged. Did I give another like to insulin map? Oh my goodness. Is that 3 for 3? Thank you for the G's Golden. I guess that is 3 for 3. Good job, insulin. That might be a record. Insulin with a 100% like ratio on shell day. Doing all right, just hangry. Get some food, man. Get some food. Haven't eaten since school lunch. Get some food, bro. It's been a long time since lunch. What's up, Wang is? Welcome in. All right, 1.1 here. Insulin's on. He is on a roll today. He is. He is. Oops. Oh. Oof, that was lucky. I did not mean to kick that to the left, but it worked. So that's all that matters. We touched the checkpoint. That's all that matters. First shot in that CP. Oops. Yeah, that was lucky. That was lucky. That could have got stuck in that notch, and we would have been dead. How up? Okay, we have to be really careful not to bump that POW. But I like the basic juggling. The reads are out of control, dude. Oh, the reads are just out of control. Well, we gotta have one good map on the day, right? We gotta have one good one. Gotta have one good one. We got lucky multiple times there. Multiple times. Even G's Gold. Jazz, appreciate it, my friends. Yeah, that's gonna be one of my next shell maps is, oops, hold on. It's gonna be a juggle map, yes. Just like basic juggles, but there's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of them. Because I have to get better at them. And I like juggles. I don't dislike them. I just haven't really gotten around to doing them yet. And then there's swaps after that. Swaps are a little bit more difficult. Let's see, maybe we can knock out an SMB1 here. Excuse me. Where's my... Hold on, where's my shell tab? Where be my maker team tab here? Oh, it's on. Oh, there's a big spike in. Okay, the icon was a spike. I was in Team Precision. I was looking for the shell icon. Okay. Drop this way down. 2.5 SMB1 uncleared, approved. 9 levels. We only got 9 levels left, so let's knock one out. Yeah, most of the bad ones are done, though. Most of the bad ones are done, so... Let's pick one here. We got one creator I'm not too hot on. Two creators I'm not too hot on. Ooh, maybe three. Yeesh. Ugh. Okay, let's do... What's the highest rated? What's like the most... What's the most liked? Okay, does it have a clear video too? It does have a clear video? I'm so thankful for that. Okay, let's do this one. All right. Ooh, it has a pog in the code. Do I remember this code? Oh, no. All right, let's hit start and see if I played it before. No, so it must have been a pog in another code. Oh, interesting. Two dryads. Aren't dryads good? Oh, you're running an evil campaign. Oh no. Jas, your players have gone to the dark side. I want to hear about that. I want to hear about their exploits. I'm not hot on any of the 9 creators. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, well, no, not one of them is Homie Stan. I don't he has a lot of like high tier stuff. I haven't played very many of his maps, though. I'm not gonna judge that one, but the other ones I'm probably not too hot on. All right. 0.73. 0.73. I think I've played a couple stand levels, homie stand levels, like maybe 2 or 3. I think I've liked them. I just haven't seen them very often. Does Oddface... Not in this tier, no. All of Oddface's 2.5s have been completed. Let's see. How many did we complete for Oddface? Wait, doesn't he have... Oh, isn't his name... Oh, no. I think we do have more Oddface levels. I don't think his name is Oddface in Team Shell. Oh, no. Is he Taka Apina? I think he's Taka Apina, which means we have 3 more Oddface levels. Dang it. That's going to be a tough one. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, bro. It's going to be tough. Players are good. Most everything else is evil. Under the second age of dragons. Okay, let's go here. Win. I have no idea what's occurring. No clue what's happening here. Oh, okay, that's what we do. That's what we do. No, I'd hope to get those done before the end of the challenge. Okay, so I think we can probably hold right there. And again, you know, as I say, not every SMB1 map is bad. Just there's some that are definitely not good. In my opinion. This could be a good one, though. This could be a good one. So this is holding right here. Okay, we stop right there. No, hold right there. Okay, we do not hold jump. Okay, we release jump on the note block. I'm learning, friends. I'm learning. That needs to be like a sound alert from Ralph. I'm not a super huge fan of The Simpsons, but sometimes they knocked it out of the park, especially like Ralph. I'm learning. Hi, Lisa. I'm learning. Oh, that's so cute, Ralph. Oh, I love that. The me fail English is good. That's a classic one. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah, that could be confusing. As long as it's well indicated, I'm okay with it. If you have to go back and forth a lot, as long as it's indicated. As long as I know what to do, okay. I can give it a fair shot. But the SMB1 levels that... Well, here's the worst for me. If it's an SMB1 shell level, and it does not have a... it has no clear video, it has no indication, and I have no idea what to do. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Favorite Simpson moment is probably Bort. I haven't seen that one. I've only really seen... Well, actually, there was a time... There was a time in the old days, Golden, when you were but a wee child. A wee yearling. There was this website called Kiss Cartoon, and you could find any cartoon that has, like, essentially ever been made on that website. I remember I watched... Oh, gosh. And they had some other stuff, too. I remember I watched every Simpsons episode from Season 1 to 12. Season 1, 2, 3, excellent. Season 4, pretty good, but not as good as 1 and 3. And 5 to 12 were just awful. We'll check it out. Bort? That is good. That is a good one. Bort. Yeah, sometimes the Simpsons are funny. That seemed like an earlier episode. What year was that? Oh, season 6. Yeah, that is an older. Bort. That's a good one. Your group is kind of like an Age of Heroes campaign, and the dragons are returning en masse. Perfect. Perfect shot. Okay, let's do this. I need to get an SMB1 done today. That was sad. That was kind of sad there. Oh, I missed a wall. Completely missed a wall. Alright, come on. This is actually not a bad map. This is actually I was going to say a short map, but then I saw the road record's a little longer. So probably one more sector after this. Alright, let's do it. I'm re-grabbing there. I can't re-grab. Excuse me. There's some jank, too, because sometimes you can hold right, and sometimes you hit that muncher, sometimes you do not. Okay, maybe we shouldn't hold right. Yeah, that's all fascinating, Jess. Okay, well, we have to control ourselves through there now because holding right's not working anymore? Welcome in, Psycho Killer on YouTube. Welcome on in. We're doing Shell today, Psycho. So, but thank you for your level code. Appreciate it. But we are doing Shell. I might boo this level. This level might get a boo. Oh crap, dude, come on. No, I even changed my stream title to Gold. I even changed my stream title as well. Okay. I did say that maybe this would be a good one. I think we're down into mediocre territory range here. Not necessarily bad, but we're falling into mediocre here. Falling down to that 5 out of 10 range. Definitely falling into that 5 out of 10 range. I'm not sure what to do there. Took way too long. That took like 15 frickin' minutes. That should have taken 5 at most. Okay, let's see if we can get a quick run through this second section. I mean, the setups are cool when they work. I like the setups when they work. Okay, to the right. Boop that to the right. Yeah, I hope some of that stuff will be, like, revealed soon. And we know our governments are not going to do that, so, like, we need the Anuna themselves to reveal or something. Just the monotony, you know, the grinding of evil every day. It's just so tiresome. It's like, something please happen. Something change. You know, aliens show up, you know, just do it. Just do it, dude. Just show up in your big ships or something. If for nothing else than a change. That's usually a positive, especially for jank, to reduce the jank. Oh, I gotta remember the hold right there. What kind of information, Jazz? Will you share with chat? Dude, how did I slide like that? That was a very weird slide. I preserved a lot of momentum where I wasn't expecting to right there. That's the note block, though. The note block is literal jank. Alright, I got it. You look I like to use detective and political intrigue a lot too. Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah, like political intrigue in a tabletop game is really fun. I really like that. It's definitely and it also allows for a lot of heavy role playing, which I like. All right, making progress. This level's wearing on me. This level is wearing on me, friends. Oh, this level it's grinding me down. My resistance is being ablated. See, why did that not hit? Why did that not hit? I haven't done anything different, and now it's just missing. My patience is ablating very quickly. You love cryptids? Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. I hope some of them are real. Ugh. We can't reset. There's no resetting. Don't restart. Do not restart. Do not restart. Oh my goodness. Somebody send help. Send help. Send help. Oh, my lights went off. Oh, it's past 7. All right, we're gonna go in darkness here. We're gonna go in darkness for a little bit. I have the lava lamps on a timer, so they turn on like at 11, off at... Well, they should be turning off at 8, but daylight savings. Yeah, that information can be tough. I am not doing very good here. I just want to make some progress, and then more progress, and then win the level. Ah! Almost got over that. That's pretty far away from... That's pretty down the far side of that muncher. Not sure how I hit that. Dude, I'm gonna boo this map. What is with this jank? See, this is where I start to get frustrated and I fall apart. It's like, I don't know why these setups aren't... I don't know why that setup's not working. That time it did. How is any of this readable the first time you go through it? Who made this? Yeah, I don't like Civ. Well, correction. I don't know Sip. I don't like his map. I don't like Sip's map. And I think they're mostly SMB1. God, come on. Get it done! Yeah, it's all good, Jazz. It's all good, my friend. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is hard to play. And I don't mean just difficulty-wise. It's, like, hard to... It's hard to keep going on. It's a good song, though. Maybe this song will get us through. Let's crank it up a tiny bit. I love me a good trumpet in my chip tube. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. With minimal indication. Still going. I think you should lay into him, Jess. I think, man, you should just be like, this is how it is. The aliens are real. They're coming back. Be ready. And you know, if they don't like it, they don't like it. Bro, please! Hit the shell to the right. I am not going to do any SMB1s if I do a 3.0 challenge. There will be no SMB1s, there will be no 3D World shit, and there will be no new soup either. God dang, dude. God, I hate these frickin' levels. Wait, wasn't this the highest rated level that I had left? Oh, it's right in the middle. Oh, wait, no, it is. It is the highest rated level. I don't understand you people that rate these things so highly. I don't understand it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is definitely peak. Definitely. For SMB1 shell, yeah. I don't know what to do here. What am I doing? Am I holding jump? What am I doing? What is this maneuver? Of course, the clear video is 100% freaking useless. Maybe I think we're holding jump. I'll play that again. Not right there, idiot. God dang it. I have a lot of fun on this challenge until SMB1 / 3D World. Of course, yeah. Bump it to the left, of course. Yeah. Hold jump like an idiot. There you go. Hold jump. Hold jump. Forget what to do at the first setup. Yep. This is where all the time goes. All the time goes into SMB1 and 3D World. There's only like 52 maps of each as well. And all the time goes into them. I don't know what to do. I held jump, and I don't know what to do. Great. Great. Are we gonna get stuck here? How does that miss? Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Golden, appreciate it. Thank you for the victory tune. A colossal waste of time. Colossal. I hate those levels. It took almost 40 minutes. I didn't like it. I ended up not liking it. It's very particular. I can't say it's too janky, but it's not. It's very hard to run through it unless you're very familiar with this stuff. Whatever. I don't know. Here, what's the worst one? Because that was the best rated one we had left. What's the worst rated one? If that was the best rated one, what's the worst rated one? I think I've already played this. Oh, I've already played this. Oh, it's from Mr. Yeah, it's from Mr. I've had an awful time both times. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that map is definitely bad. I don't want to play that one. Okay, that's probably too low. Well, it's I want to get another SMB one here. 2021, we'll give it a shot. 0.1, 0.4. Clear video does not exist. Bad sign. Very bad sign. Let's see how readable it is. Or are you gonna just, hit the buzzy? Hit the buzzy. Well, at least I can read it. At least I know where I'm going for the next jump. Oh, okay. We need the shell map. I feel like we need a better SMB1 map after that. They can't all be absolute shite, can they? Why are there two indicators there? Huh. That's weird. why did it move the first time? That's weird. Yeah, this one's better already. It has practice doors. My goodness, it's almost readable too. It's almost readable. Okay, so we're gonna hit that second shell, boop it to the right. Okay, we gotta boop that to the right. Like at least you know what to do next. I guess I boop that to the left? Again, at least there's indication. At least there's indication. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that certainly was not intended. Okay. Okay, that's the thing that happened the first time. We somehow... Was it a low hit? Like, we can't hit it low? We gotta hit this high? Okay. Okay, this one's better. This one's better than the other one. I mean, maybe the midair is the correct maneuver. That's nice. I guess that's just a controlled jump. Okay. At full speed? Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get pretty tired. Alright, no problem, Golden. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up here soon. Take care, my friend. You have a good rest of your night. We're not gonna be here for much longer. Like, I can't get past the first setup at his practice store. Once again, big difficulty spike right in the dead center of the map. That seems to be a big theme in Team Shell on SMB1 levels. Are you really supposed to just time that? Just right every time for the midair? Really? I don't know. Is it easier than it looks? Oh, I guess it is easier than it looks. What? Okay. I thought there was going to be a bounce. There's no bounce there. Of course. Of course you can overshoot it. Of course. Of course. Of course you have to be somewhere in the middle. Of course. Of course. Oh, we Z out of that. Oh, okay. I wasn't reading that right. We Z out of that bowl. course, you have to hit the middle. Of course. Of course. Right through the shell. Might as well not even be there. I hope so, Jazz. I think he'll think about it. This setup is not good. Why is it so variable? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So we just have to do this whole setup just right in the middle of some timing. Right in the middle. Just right in the middle somewhere. Don't go slow, don't go fast, just go like 78% speed. But don't go over 78. Don't go under 78 either, or it's not going to work. This is just like the other map. This is just like the other map. We're getting to one spot, and it just doesn't work reliably. Did I not jump at the right time? What? What's the issue now? Okay, I'm in the bowl. See out of the bowl. I guess we're a little bit early. This is ridiculous. Are we at the second practice door yet? No, of course not. Of course, we're right before the second practice. So if the shell's just not there, Yeah, definitely, Jess. This is not a fun map to play. Well, no SMB shell ever is. Good job, stupid. Oh, nice. More of that. More of that. Wow. Of course we only hit one block. Of course. Of course. Of course we're going to spend 20, 30 minutes on one practice door. Of course we are. Of course it misses. There's no bounce off the note block. Of course it misses. Oh yeah, me too, Jess. I don't know how people can find doing this fun. All this trial and error, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Of course. Did we finally get through practice store number 2? And it only took us, what, 30 frickin' minutes? Why wasn't that going to line up? Can't float that. Yeah, everybody should make up their own mind. Yeah, definitely. Stop re-grabbing. Okay. What's up, Bim? How you doing? Oh man, somebody must have got a hold of Bim's phone again. It's happened before. It's happened before. What's up, Bim? Welcome in. We're here playing 2 of the worst SMB 1 shell maps ever. What's up, Meow Bits? Welcome in, friend. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Cool. These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
I think you butt typed there, Bem. I think you butt typed. Hey, thank you very much, Meow, for the sub with Prime. 14 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Welcome to the Angry Gods Club. Okay, none of this is reliable, except for the first section. The second and the third section are completely unreliable. I got started late, Meow, so I'm on a little bit later. I am definitely going to boo this one as well. This is just a disaster. and try to run this from the start. This map was so promising until we got to the first practice door, and then it was, oh, spend 30 minutes learning the setup. It's still probably not reliable. Yeah, it's pretty late. My lights have turned off and all that. So let's just not get any speed there. Get no speed whatsoever. Yeah, I'm very frustrated too, because we're ending this day on 2 SMB1 maps that are leave for work at night. Oh man, well, have a good night. Have a good night at work. The constant fear of danger keeps you skinny. Oh, there's better ways to do that. I thought you were getting a nursing thing. Why am I not hitting this? Can I just hit this stuff? Like, I know I'm not very good, but can I just hit it like once in a while? Am I supposed to just go under those? Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't know that, you know. What just happened? How did I lose my shelmet to that? Hold on. I've never seen that before. Wearing a shelmet. What is that? Yeah, that could be a problem. Be a problem soon. Like this is so stupid. This is just so stupid. It's probably legal. That's the society we live in. That's probably legal to do that. Is that it? Is that it? Horrible experience. Horrible experience. Thank you for the G's, Jazz, Meow, Bem. Appreciate it. That was not fun. I'm actually gonna do that. That sucked. The entire middle section was absolutely sucked. Okay, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. So it's gonna be a random 2.5. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna bring it up to 20. 20 maps cleared. Oh, you can add your level now, Meow. Now we're not doing viewer levels. We're doing shell stuff today. But yeah, the queue is always open. The queue is always open, so add your level anytime, get it in there. SMB3, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Meow. I'm just trying to finish up the shell stuff. I should have stopped like 2 hours ago, so. But. Alright, one more. Let's do one more here. Can we get like a palette cleanser? You know, have a map that's not total trash. Probably pretty easy since we're not doing SMB1 anymore. Alright. Only 7 more. We only have 7 more SMB1s, and then I officially never have to play them ever again if I don't want to. I never have to play an SMB1 shell map in just 7 more maps. Ever again if I don't want to. Okay, actual shell stuff. This feels good. I'm glad that after 2 hours, we're finally getting back to shell stuff. Okay. You believe charities are a scam? I think mostly they are. I think mostly they are. Yeah, you see, that's a great point, Jess. You don't know exactly where the money's going, so you shouldn't trust it. You shouldn't trust it. People still trust like humanity, right? We still have like 50% of the population that's a normie NPC. You know, they think everything's hunky-dory. I know some of them personally. It's kind of a tall jump there. Oh man, I'm tired here. Well, that's nice, Meow. That's a nice heart you got there. Alright, no problem, Meow. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night at work as well. I think I'm just out of it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't usually miss drops. No. I'm missing drops. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's one last one down, though. We're gonna make it 20. And make it 20. I'm missing all my shots, so. Can we have some collision? Can we have some collision? Nothing. Oh, yeah, nothing. Love those hitboxes. Good here. Thank you, Thunder. Welcome in, Thunder. Good to see you. We're only on for a little bit longer. I'm on way too late here. I'm on way too late. I'm doing pretty bad, too. It is late. It is dark. I am frustrated. And I am not doing good right now. But I want to get a 20th map, so... I'm very stubborn. Very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. I don't know why I can't do that shot right there. I've failed it exactly the same way 5 or 6 times now. Well, thank you, Thunder. Thank you for that vote of confidence. Darn. I've heard that, Jess. I'm tired all the time, so... But I have noticed that. I have seen people saying that. Yeah, about this fatigue, and they said it started in the summer. If I was fresh, this map would probably be easy, but I am nowhere near fresh. I should have first shot that map, but I'm gonna give myself leeway. It's been kind of a rough shell day, and I'm pretty tired, so I could have first shot that if I was fresh. Anyway, it's not a bad map. Give it a like. Better than the other one that took us 45 minutes. Okay, good. Let's add a clear for that too. We never have to do that frickin' SMB one ever again. 7 friends. 7. I'll even show you. Just so happy about it too. Look at that. Only 7 levels left of SMB1. Oh man, and I think this is odd face, right? I think these are odd face, so that's gonna be fun. This guy's map's awful. Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. I don't know if my tiredness is worse, Jas, but it's not good. I'm always tired usually. All right, my friends, finally, I think we're done today. We got 20 maps. Goodness gracious, 5 hours. But 90 minutes of that was 2 SMB1 maps, so goodness gracious. I keep mentioning the SMB1. Don't worry, friends. 7 more maps. 7 more SMB1 maps. I'll never play an SMB1 shell map ever again, I don't think. Alright. Then we get to the superior new soup. I think I'd honestly want to play new soup more than SMB1 them. New soup has its issues, but SMB1 shell is that is one of my least liked Kaizo styles. Unfortunately. Thank you, Jess. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Who is on? Who be on? Let's see. Anybody we know streaming? I just realized I'm super tired right now. I'm like looking at the screen. I'm practically like falling asleep now. I didn't realize actually how tired I was. That's one of my issues, though. I've always felt very disconnected from my body. Not in like a floating above myself way, but kind of like in a... I have no idea what my body's trying to say right now. Or I just don't notice it. I don't really know anybody. Yeah, we're all kind of late here. Let's just give T-Roy a raid. Give our friend T-Roy here a raid. Alright, pause our music. Put him on a little bit lower. Steps to the bathroom. Yeah, okay, let's raid with... I should raid Old Wolf a little bit more. I should. I think I feel intimidated raiding... I think I do feel intimidated raiding people with significantly larger audience sizes, though. So I try to keep it, like, around my size. Let's just do Mouse Bounce and Raid Circle, Mouse Bounce 2. Oops, hold on. Let's see. Raid... How do I spell this guy's name? T-Roy Rex 2X. All right, my friends, you take care. We might be back tomorrow. I'm trying to hit more days here. We'll see. We'll see when I'm back, but definitely later. So, all right, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the shell and all the salt in the last half, because we definitely had a lot of it. Hope you had a salty tooth there. Salty tooth. All right, my friends. Take care. Peace out. And let's raid. All right. Peace out, friends. All right. Let's raid.